So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. A shot by Frazier, no good. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Good on the three-point shot.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Johnson finds James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Took him no time at all on that one. Frazier's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A floater. A nice shot by LeBron.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Here's Frazier. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Johnson outside. With the floater, and the shot goes in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Anthony. Over LeBron. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Taken away by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
On the basket by Ewing.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And he gets it to go. Frazier's got 8 points. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Outside, James. Lays it up off the glass. 7 points in the game.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so...
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Johnson following the score by New York. The kick out to LeBron. Johnson, the pass to James. 5 on the clock. West to screen on him. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Reed with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the night. The Knicks trailing. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. James looking around. Puts up a deep three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really like how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron at the small forward.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
LeBron shot is off. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier the pass to Anthony. From downtown. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
West, that's good.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And James pulls it down.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 13 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take...
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Frazier. Rebound the Lakers. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. And he gets it to go from the corner. West has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Reed a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Anthony. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
It's stolen by Anthony. Down low. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
West, right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's James. This one for 3, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Knicks trail by 4. 40 seconds left in the first half of the game. Over to the left wing. Fades back. With the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here is LeBron. He's got 9. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. from deep three-point territory. A shot, no good. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fast half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Frazier scanning the floor. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Frazier's got 15. Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Pass to Shaq. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. West outside. LeBron outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Again, Los Angeles.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Johnson dishes to... Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Reed a screen. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the stuff by West.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Frazier outside. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Reed dishes to Ewing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Pass to Reed. Tries again. Nice touch on the bench shot. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Frazier, traps in the tray. Frazier's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
O'Neal on the wing. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Reed a screen. Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Frazier against Johnson. 56 seconds left in the third. And it's blocked. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Out to Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. The finish. James all the way to the rack.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. There's the three. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line.
At the line, shoot three.
And he nails the third.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Ewing the pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Banked in off the glass. Ewing's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers lead. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Frazier. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. O'Neal with the steal. Here's James. From deep three-point land. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Puts up a deep three. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Johnson finds James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Frazier.
Okay, with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Lets the three fly. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got 24 points.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On the basket by Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And a miss there on the triple. Driving inside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. Getting crafty, and he hits the jumper.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Knicks trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. From outside, doesn't get that one.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
James against Anthony. LeBron James hammers hammers it home.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Jacks up a three, and there's the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
James, Johnson outside, it's James. And he misses the J. Knicks trail by 5. 3 down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Puts up the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so the coach's challenge here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. And he said to his guys, quote, "Let's get a few more stops here, and we should be in great shape to close this one out." Keeping it simple, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So it's the Lakers now. Now, here's Johnson. Puts it up from deep. O'Neal. It's in. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Reed. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Pass to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Johnson. Out to the right wing. Sinks it from distance.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
For 3, Anthony. He can't hit that time.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Frazier. To stop the run. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Guerin. There's the drive.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the block. Anthony outside. Reed inside. He's against O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to Johnson. It's James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Here's the 3. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. It's both from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Right side Johnson. To win the cold spell. The rebound by Guerin. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Knicks leading by 8. Here's Frazier. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 29 seconds left in the first. Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And the second free throw is good. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now here's Reed. Give him 8. Count that bucket. Reed's got 10 points.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Pulls it from the top of the key. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. New York out in front, leading by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to O'Neal. The shot off that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Reed. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Right side Johnson. Shot to stop the run. And the basket by West. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Ewing passes to Garrett. Here's the pick. Here's Frazier. The money from the wing. Frazier's got 10 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Reed, uneasy 2 on the layup. 15 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Free throw line jumper.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's Garrett. He has 6. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to West. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Down by 15. Fires the three. Rebound by the Lakers. 1:05 left in the second. Here's West. James outside. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. All sorts of time. Again, Los Angeles.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
West misses. New York leading by 13. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Outside Johnson. The three ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Anthony. And that'll do it for the first half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll be back with you shortly.
23. Let's wrap it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Knicks leading by 13. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's James, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Reed's got 18 points in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Lakers trail by 16. For 3, James. The triple, LeBron James.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Frazier's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Johnson on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Lets it fly. He squares up and sinks it. 9 points in the game. New York leading by 11. On the wing, Anthony. Deflected. They retain possession. Here's Frazier. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. O'Neal, second shot opportunity, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, and he gets the jumper to drop. And the Knicks lead by 15. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson for 3. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. Knicks leading by 15. Here's Frazier. 16 points for him. Here's Guerin. Misses off the right iron.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Count that one, Reed.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Guerin. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 19. 1:05 left to play in the third. It's tipped. Now Reed. 24 points for him. Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 12 points here in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Knicks leading by 20. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Guerin's got 9.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Outside Johnson. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's New York continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Lakers with possession here. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Reed's got 30. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. From deep three-point land. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 14. Yep, 14. Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Fires away from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Oh, got that one up quick. Reed's got 9 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's James. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Guerin. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. sends it right off the glass.
LeBron James. First personal foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson with it. From deep. Anthony grabs the board.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The shot by James, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Reed. Hits the three-pointer. Reed's got 39.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
And he's good on the second.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he makes all 3. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Frazier, the pass to Anthony.
Charging foul called on Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:39 left in the fourth. A deep 3. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Here's James. Rebounded by Frazier.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. James passes to Johnson. They set the pick. Shot from the wing. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Anthony misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Good on both. .41 seconds left in the final quarter. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin from outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James against Anthony. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. West misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd
So off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Reed a screen on Johnson. They get it again. Reed the pass to Guerin. Hits the three-point bomb. Guerin's got the first 3 points tonight for the Knicks.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
This is his first free throw of the game.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good from the top of the key.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Frazier. From the high post, he drills it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And it's good for 2.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Frazier. Anthony in the corner. New York moving the ball around. And then Ewing with the jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Johnson from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Drills the three-pointer. Frazier's got 5 now.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here is Johnson. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And stolen by James. Now the Lakers on the break. And there's the foul to try to stop the break. And that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up. And they'll retain possession. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
The 3 from Johnson. Nice D from Frazier.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A nice shot by Reed.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Johnson against Frazier. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks with the lead. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Reed against LeBron. Anthony with the screen on James. Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Reed. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second one. Shot clock at 5. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
West, right side. And Jerry West throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking it.
Oh!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yes.
that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Guerin off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Johnson wide open. He fires. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Anthony finds Reed. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers.
Magic's so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Fires top of the key. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck with deep here. It's just not his night. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
James against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Ewing kicks to Anthony. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Basket counts. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
Pass to Frazier. No good on the triple. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Anthony. Frazier scanning the floor. Knocks down the 3-ball. Frazier's got 10.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
O'Neal is screen on Frazier. And the basket by Johnson.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Puts up a deep 3. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Here's West. Takes it inside.
You gotta have has some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shoots, and that one's good. Guerin's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson outside. From downtown. No good that time. And so it's New York headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
From your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron, and at the small forward position. Johnson can't hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
A nice shot by Reed.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play with the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides. Or he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And here's Johnson outside. A putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
New York moving it around. Reed a screen on LeBron. Another 3 for New York.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 9 points with the basket from Johnson. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. From 12 feet out, Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. From deep, Johnson, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Count it, good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's West. Oh, wow, man! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
LeBron outside. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier against Johnson. Now here's West.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
West dishes to Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And they got to bring the double team on him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From deep, Johnson, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
The putback, here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Johnson. Frazier the pass to Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be right back after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lets it go with the 3. Shot by Johnson, no good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Knicks leading by 11. Ewing finds Anthony. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Johnson from outside. Second chance shot. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Good on the three-point shot. Reed's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now the Knicks with it. They've held a 12-point lead early. Reed, good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now James.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Here's Guerin. Counting. Nails it from 14.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Johnson fires. And get the three. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
The three is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
LeBron fights his way through.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. New York leading by 10. And the three misses.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
O'Neal is screen on Reed. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, a three-pointer. Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Anthony. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
There's the shot. And it misses.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
He's off from three. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 10-point game. Drained from outside.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Anthony launches it, buries the deep ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
From long range. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Denver. That one goes. Count it.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Tries the spin move. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can. And to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on the second one. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And there's a pick. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. No good from the wing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Doncic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Denver moving it around. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Vandeweghe with a rebound. And here are the Nuggets. Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Anthony, the pass to Murray. That 3's off the mark. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Murray. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Intercepted. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Shot's good by Iverson. Give him 8 points now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Blackman, no good. Pass to Anthony. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And Doncic launches from deep. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Doncic has got his third basket on the night right there. Inside, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Blackman passes to Doncic.
Denver foul. Alex Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Buries it from three.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Up and over Doncic. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Now Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Luka! Lethal!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Vandeweghe. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Doncic against Murray. Baseline jumper. Another miss by Doncic. Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Murray. Back to Jokic. And he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Dallas leading by 3. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. And it's all tied up. Iverson's got 11 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
From deep, here's Doncic. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, a big finish right there.
Awesome.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And he nails the jumper. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Murray's shot is good. The Mavericks trailing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And away with a rebound. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 3-point Denver lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Iverson passes to Murray. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 15 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
To the inside. Here's Doncic. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Doncic has got 24.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's good by Iverson.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The deep three from Murray. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Doncic.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
And it's Doncic missing. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. McGuire can't hit.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's Vandeweghe. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. He nails it, and we're tied. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And so it's Dallas with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Aguirre driving to the basket. Kicks it to Doncic. For the lead. And they pick up 2. Doncic has got 26. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. To the paint. Pass to Iverson. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening, so he gets them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Iverson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. 23 points in the game.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre driving inside, and the shot goes in. Aguirre's got his second bucket on the night.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Anthony's gotten his third basket of the night. 1:19 left in the third. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Fires the three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside, launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Vandeweghe's got 10.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Here's Doncic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
From about 19, Anthony misses. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
On the wing, Murray. 1 second left, and he makes it. 6 points for him.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nuggets ahead, up by 7. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's a screen, and here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Vandeweghe. Up again. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman, and he drives in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Here's Iverson. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Count it. Good.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Murray from outside. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Iverson. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 4. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. The steal. And up the court they come, the Mavericks on the break to take the lead. Ooh, the the shot misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Jokic. Shot's no good.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Doncic outside to tie it up. Cash!
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch G that every team needs.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. That's off. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. From deep. No. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves. Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Yes! Using that window! What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And that one misses. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time conversion there puts them up 3.
The Nuggets want a timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
The putback. How about the activity?
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. The Nuggets want a timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the paint. Jokic against Nowitzki. He gets that one.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Good on the triple.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Iverson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Murray beyond the arc.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
A three off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Shots good by Vandeweghe.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Now here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Vandeweghe hits it from three-point range. Vandeweghe's got 8 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
From the stripe, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Deep two from Murray. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Driving in, and that one, good. He's got 10.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Doncic against Murray. Got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got his third basket of the night right there.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Iverson outside. Yes, that goes in.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. The tray. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Doncic. Shot from 16, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Fast break, here we go. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Now here's Anthony. Sweet move. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iverson passes to Anthony. Misses the baby hook.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Jokic with the steal. Now Murray puts up a deep three. Tips it. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second.
In the air and down hard. Woo! Oh, stop.
And here's Iverson outside. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And a deep three from Nowitzki. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
From deep, Iverson.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. The second chance effort. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic has gone 6 of 8, so shooting well at 75% here. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And the second free throw, good. The Mavericks trailing. Doubled by Iverson. Pass to Donaldson. Now, here is Aguirre. He's covered closely.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And Denver has possession. Outside for Murray. And he's good on the 3 ball. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Iverson outside. Inside. Here's Anthony, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review
so
the play.
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
3 points.
Yeah, not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray, the pass to Jokic. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And they're pushing it up. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Murray. And stolen by Nowitzki. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. The three for Doncic. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 6. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Jokic. Allen Iverson on the way. He has 5. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And Iverson.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for 1.
And this is the time now where
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And I love the way he uses his size there to move. Gracious. And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Now here's Murray. Over Doncic. And again, it's Denver.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. They need this. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Denver passing it around. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. The 10-footer. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's Vanderwall. And stolen by Aguirre. Jumps up. And the dunk by Aguirre.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Clock at 6. Into the lane, and stolen by Aguirre. Oh! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Mavericks on D. It's a 3-point game. Launches a 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Kiki Vandeweghe, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Doncic. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
That's the end of the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. We've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. And the Mavericks lead by 2. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. That they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Murray, no good.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Iverson outside. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, look out! Goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here is Aguirre. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. 18 feet away. It's off. The Nuggets trail by 8. Iverson outside. Takes the 3. No good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Doncic fires. He nails it from 11.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Lets it fly from 18, and he drains the J.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Murray missed on the 3. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
The 3 goes down.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And here's Denver. A steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He makes the first of 3, and that will put them up by 9. The second one drops, and that will push the lead to double digits. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Murray against Doncic. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they
tip-off goes to Dallas. Oh, look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. And it's good from the elbow.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. True on the 14-footer. Blackman's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. No good on the triple. And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. From deep, here's Doncic. No luck on that one. And Denver pushing it up now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Iverson can't hit.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Here's Nowitzki. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Murray for 3, drills it from deep.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Blackman, and again it's Dallas.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Murray passes to Iverson. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by Murray. Murray's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Fires for 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is good look.
Here's Iverson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray from outside. The shot misses. Good D by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Got it again. They need to be certain certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And that does it for the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Stripped it away. Beyond the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 8. Shot's good by Iverson. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The 3 is up. And another 3 for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Offensive board. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Murray. And he gets it to go from the high post. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the triple. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown 3-point shooter.
Murray against Doncic. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Anthony's got 6.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Blackman. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Murray can't get that one to fall.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
There's a screen by Anthony. Murray from outside. From distance, Jamal Murray.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Murray from the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Blackman from the top of the key. He buries it. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Ball League. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray's shot is good.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
The Luka three, money.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Can they get it? And Anthony slams it in.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Murray from outside. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Murray from outside. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shoots from the line, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Murray passes to Anthony. It's blocked. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Driving in. Here's Aguirre from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Counted from distance.
3 points.
Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
1:49 left in the third. Mavericks with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Murray's shot is good. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray, shot is good. And Dallas with possession. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
18 feet out. Jamal Murray again. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Murray for three. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 29. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Back at... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 28 points for him.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
And Denver has possession. Iverson can't hit. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Got a hand on it. And here they come. Here's Donaldson. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Sinks the tray.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far. Murray against Doncic. Here's Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. 20 feet out. And it's Doncic missing. Murray scanning the floor. Here's the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The three ball. He buries it from three. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's the three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. From downtown. And away with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Murray for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Aguirre. Can't connect. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Kyrie Irving. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
For 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Irving against Curry. With the shot. And Lopez throws it down.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Curry deciding where to go with it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Harden way outside. Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. No problems knocking that one down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Harden. Tipped away. It's stolen by Curry. Launches it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Fires from the wing. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Curry with the steal. Fires for 3. They get it back. Durant kicks to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 8. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares plants thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And here's Irving after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Here's Lopez. Tries again. Outside Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Carries it from three-point range.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Golden State with another. Nets trail by 3. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
There's the pick. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Irving. Carter with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Curry with it. Covered by Irving. His three-pointers off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
It's Curry outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 19 points.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
It's been all about Stephen Curry. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the 2. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Nets. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. From deep. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 9.
You know, probably could have gone strong to the hoop, but with the D out of position on the break, I like his decision to take the 3.
The shot by Curry, no good. And the Nets with possession here. KD passes to Lopez. Back to KD. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
To the inside. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And the basket is good.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Irving dishes to KD. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Hustling up the court, Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
To end the run. Here's KD. Durant with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Out to Carter. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Carter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Got that one up quick. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Harden against Durant. Harden looking it over. Fires it up. Durant raising up.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another miss by Curry.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
The shot's good from Irving.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
Warriors trail by 4. To the middle, looking to end the run. And KD throws it down.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Carter outside. And yes, it's good. Carter's got 11. And here is Curry, who's got 23. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning You could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving from long range. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The offensive rebound, Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And it's Carter missing. The Warriors trailing. The 3, and Durant sends it back.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Barry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out for the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Lopez with the steal. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The kick out to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. It's Durant on the wing. To the left wing. Shoots it. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Outside Irving. Down low.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden left side. Nice move. Warriors with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the inside. And the dunk by Lopez.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Curry can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's KD, and the shot goes in. And it's a 4-point Nets lead.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Here's Curry. Lopez with the block. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Harden up top. Going inside. Strong work and close by Harden.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And the three ball is good. Carter's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and
Come on, fans.
and there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nets leading by 13, setting the floor for the Nets. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the two spot. Offensive rebound. Unable to get that one. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Nails the wide open jump shot. Curry's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Warriors. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Irving against Curry. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Nets?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Curry can't get it to go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Kicks it out to Harden. Fires from 18. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Curry.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And it's sent back by Lopez. Stephen Curry. Got a hand in to tip it in.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Nets leading by 9. There's the steal. Curry. Off target from outside.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Irving outside. It's good.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Let's lose a 3. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Harden against Chamberlain. Now Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry. The long shot, no good.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Durant. Look at Durant. Use his length to clean up the mess.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Cleared away by Carter.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Curry. The putback. From outside. Three. Good. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Now, here is Harden. Not a lot of room. Here's Irving. It's stolen by Curry. For three. A three-pointer. Good. Harden outside. Durant throws it down. What an assist!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
From way back, the shot is off. Lopez with the block. From deep. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Irving. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Lopez. Barry pulls it in.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from Irving.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Durant. From outside, off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Now here's Irving. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Jacks up a three. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Barry misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nice shot by Harden.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Oh, denied by Durant. Barry, the pass to Curry. From behind the arc. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Irving against Curry. On the wing, Durant. 6 to shoot. They need this. And the basket is good. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Pass to Carter. Shakes him. Warriors with the rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. Lets the three fly. Curry with some nice D. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Lopez. Here's Harrison. There's the screen. Curry passes to Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Durant surveying the D. Shoots from 14. It's good. Off the glass. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden's shot is good.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Curry. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Here's Arizon. Back to Curry. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And here is Irving. Right side Durant. Tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, yeah.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Back to Curry. And it's off from three-point range.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Durant. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. It's going to be Curry shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Nets trail by 7. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. It's Lopez. High post. Yet to see a basket. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Barry. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Pass to Arizon. And here's Durant. Guarded by Durant. Nice D from Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Harden. Here's Durant. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Barry. Up again. Out left to the wing. Takes the three. On target from range. Barry's got 8 here in this quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Oh, Curry with the defense right on him.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
And he gets it to go.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant, pass to Lopez. Easy money for KD inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available. He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry. The 3. No good there. Now Irving. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Trailing by 8. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. That's the Warriors 5. Harden finds Lopez. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Curry with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Here's Harrison, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Irving. Outside Carter. Shoots over Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Carter's got 6. Here's Curry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Pass to Carter. Irving against Curry. The baseline J is on the way. Second chance shot. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Lopez no good on that one. Outside Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Carter finds Lopez. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nets trail by 7. Irving, the pass to Harden. Carter on the wing. Right side, Harden. Now here's Durant, guarded closely. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison, puts up a three. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Lopez against Curry. And that's an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry, second personal foul, second team foul.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Durant, 5 on the clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Shot is good by Curry. Nets trail by 5. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Irving's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Barry. The three-pointer off the mark. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden with it. 5 points in the game. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
The Warriors lead by 3. Fires the 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
It's stolen away. Puts it up from the high post. Again, Golden State.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Irving against Curry. Curry with a steal. Chamberlain passes to Harrison, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the stick.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow.
Man.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Harrison. He's got 10. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Curry splashing one down from 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3-ball going down.
Curry passes to Barry. Over Durant. Durant against Carter. Shot clock at 5. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Curry against Irving. From deep three-point range, Harrison pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. Drains the triple. Barry's got 19 points.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Irving finds Durant. Carter against Durant. Carter inside. Lopez. It's deflected. Harden against Curry. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. He launches. Carter rips down the board. Nets trail by 15. Durant. And again, another missed shot. He takes it in. Durant. Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Knocks down the trifecta.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
2 minutes remaining.
The Warriors lead by 12. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Nets trail by 15. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Carter takes a three. Cash from downtown.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Irving. Oh, he misses the deep three. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range. Cleared away by Lopez. Here's Irving. Let's loose for three. It's off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Curry fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Irving. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Durant. Harden against Durant. Can't get it. And the Warriors with possession. A 12-point game. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
The three ball is down. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And the three misses. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level.
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Pulls from the top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 5 now.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Harden. Here we go. Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. It's Durant on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Arizon. The basket got the assist from Durant.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
On its way from Irving for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Curry outside. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Here's Harden. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Curry can't get it to go.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 10 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Curry. KD passes to Curry. Another shot. Pass to Barry. Shoots over KD. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Irving way outside. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Curry. 18 feet away and he knocks it down. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Arizon. Curry with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving from long range. That shot off. AT that time from Curry. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, KD buries the 3.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Harden. He's got 6. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Chamberlain a screen. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Chamberlain got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Harden outside. Chamberlain with the block. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. For the 3, stolen by Harden. And here's the break. The deep 3 from Irving. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. They set the pick. Pulls up, high post, and it's Golden State with another.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end. Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
From 18 feet away, and the basket by Curry. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And it's Carter missing. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Barry kept alive. Durant the pass to Arizona. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Nice jump shot. Good. Arizona's got 4 points now in the court. Irving for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
And Arizona gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 5. Stolen away. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Here's Arizona. He's covered by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Carter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slams.
And the basket by Curry.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Irving with a clean look. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Irving's got 22 points.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
That drive by Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And Arizon gets it to go.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
They grabbed their own miss. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Out to the wing. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Lopez. They get it back. And here's Carter. He's got 8. Goes up again. Here's Durant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Warriors leading by 5. And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third. Here's Arizon. He's covered by Irving. Here. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
From deep Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead. Here's Harris. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's Carter. Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, Jay. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Shoots, and it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Durant. Again, the Nets for 2. Warriors leading by 4. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving, and he comes up with the deuce.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
It's hauled in by Barry. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The shot's good from Barry.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Fires away from outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Durant. Golden State moving it around. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Harrison. It's good from long range. Harrison's got 26 points. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead, ending the third quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving for 3. Bangs on the trifecta. Irving's got 34 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Takes the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lopez against Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Drills the 3-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 20.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now. We're in the 4th. Knocks down the 3.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry against Irving. Durant fires.
First personal foul.
Nets trail by 16. Harden. Harden strokes home the 3.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
When the ball travels out of bounds, it was last touched by Harden. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Irving against Curry. Beyond the arc. That one misses. Warriors leading by 16. For three. That does not go. It's tipped. From outside. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 41.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense. Just rolling right now.
Lopez a screen. Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Now Harden. Here's the three. He drills the three.
Three.
Here's Arizon. Launches it. Durant rips down the rebound. Jacks up a three. Down it goes for three. And the Warriors with possession here. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lopez against Chamberlain. Irving.
Kyrie Irving.
That one's off. Still out of sync. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? To the left wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Shot from the inbound. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
George's shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball taking his time here. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ball after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Outside Ingram. 4-3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Shoots over George. Williamson, no good. George against Williamson. Daniels, a screen on Williamson. The 3, George. They get it back. Daniels. The 3. From outside the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Now, when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Pass to Holiday. Fires from deep. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14. It's a 4 run. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Ingram. The 3 from Ball. Williamson. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Williamson's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Beyond the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side Ingram. 6 to shoot. Here's ball. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Lewis. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They're up by 6. And back to the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On the wing, Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's tipped. Here's Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Picked by Williamson. Out to the right wing. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Daniels a screen on ball. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Right side O'Neal. Right wing from about 19. And the shot goes. Granger's got 9 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 6-point lead. Daniels passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Pelicans trail by 6. Ball passes to Holiday. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Lewis. No good on the 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Holiday's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Fires the 3. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Williamson outside. And the 3 off target.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
That shot is good, Lewis.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got his first 2 points. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Holiday against George. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson passes to Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're...
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Lewis passes to Granger. Back to George. Over Holiday. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating a second chance opportunity.
Davis a screen. Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pulls up on the wing. Nice jump shot. Ingram's got 6.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick and roll game.
Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Granger's got 7 now in this quarter. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
26. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5. Pelicans trail by 4. Now here's Holiday. Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Daniels. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Offline with a 3. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Indiana leading by 5. O'Neal on the wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Launches it. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Daniels has got 8.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Hits the three-pointer. And now an 8-point Pacer lead.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And the basket by Holiday.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Holiday against George. Outside Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 10. Shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Williamson passes to Ball. Now Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Knocks it down from distance.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Here's Lewis. Hits the trifecta. Lewis has got 15.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Lewis can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
George, right side. Tries it from 16. It's hauled in by New Orleans. On the wing, Holiday. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Granger. And a miss there on the triple. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. Off target with the 3. Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to Holiday. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Off the mark there with a 3. Daniels against Davis. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Davis a screen. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Here's Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. To the inside. George against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. George, good. And the Pacers lead by 6.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Picked by Williamson. Ooh, it's stolen away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Back to George. For 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday surveying the floor. Up again. Oh, the shot is off. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. George, right side. Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Cleared away by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Ball from downtown. Buries it from outside.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Outside O'Neal. Here's George. Oh, it's off. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside Ingram. Now Holiday. George with a steal. Here's the break. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Williamson looking around. Now Davis. Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Screen by O'Neal. And he powers it down one-handed.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that move to sustain the advantage.
Well, these are the moments Zion lives for. He loves to perform when the lights are brightest.
Daniels the screen on ball. It's money from deep.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Williamson outside. Count it.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Daniels will screen on ball. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize. He's just staying poised down the stretch. That's a big make for Williamson.
And here's Indiana now. Now George. Into the lane. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, he jammed it.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Davis down low. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very